Typically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the Zone 1 regions, then you make your way to Zone 2. And then to Zone 3, so you have the first archer camp. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the Zone 1 regions, then you make your way to Zone 2. And then to Zone 3, so you have the first archer camp. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the Zone 1 regions, then you make your way to Zone 2. And then to Zone 3, so you have the first archer camp. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the Zone 1 regions, then you make your way to Zone 2. And then to Zone 3, so you have the first archer camp. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the Zone 1 regions, then you make your way to Zone 2. And then to Zone 3, so you have the first archer camp. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent.
Hello. What's up Starlouche? What's up Mano? How are you lads? Salut Albator, comment tu vas? Ça va et toi? Hopefully the stream's not lagging this time. How's everyone? How's your Sunday? How's your Saturday? Someone said Archer? Yes sir. Hello Petier. Just got a Kraken V4 Pro Woot. Holy smokes. You're a Kraken, but in real life you mean to tell me? What's up Paolo? What a nice surprise. Is it? What's up Jagged Chief? What's up Dylan? Alright. Archer, March and Archer will be our first layer soon. What's up Villamig? I'm gonna test Isabel soon. She's not there, I think, yet, is she? Honestly, I think Martial Archer could beat Alpha, but you need to be a Kraken, right? And you need to be outside of rallies too. But that, you know, that's already a first step, right? That's at least one solution where, you know, you get some kills, so it is something, I guess. What's up, Austin? She's active in a regular game, is she? Salamat malam, Ikaris. I mean, we can see what she does, but we cannot unlock her yet, can we? Trying to start the game, but it's struggling for some reason. Alright, let me set up my stuff real quick. Tactical Archer, Season 7. What's up, Emil? Have you tried Ramses, Confucius versus Mia, Scipio Lagerta? No, I have not. What's up, Common? Can Archers kill Cyrus with the same level? Mulan, no. Because she's secondary strike, so she suffers from success. She suffers from her secondary strike skills. But I have a feeling that Napoleon might be able to, and there's a chance Saint Louis could as well. Saint Louis being tactician archer, but it's also very likely that Roland helps against all of these active-based heroes. Yeah, exactly, Feels. Exactly. Roland is very good, and if you pair Roland with Mensa Musa, you pretty much hit the healing capacity every single time. You are never... I mean, it's gonna be pretty unlikely to have your lineup not healed to the max. Because as some of you may know, there is a limit to how much you can heal. You cannot heal more than a certain, you know, amount. Louis for me very bad as Archer. I kind of agree, because he's a bad pairing with Ramses. Ramses needs to be commander. Saint Louis wants to be commander, and Suleiman also wants to be commander. So they're like, you know, they're like butting heads with each other. Let me see. Oh, I'll need to level up my heroes to 140. Sorry, guys. Are we gonna test Roland again? I will try if I have time, and most likely it's not right now. It's not an issue about time. It's an issue about resources. I don't have any resources left to train troops. I am legit out of speed ups. Merci Albator. So is side quest, especially side quest is out of troops. So I'm not even sure we'll have enough troops to do the full tactician archers. That's where we are at right now. What's up, Mohammed? What's up, Rexter? How are you, Billy? Feel free to leave a like, guys, to the stream. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so let me clean that up. How was your Saturday otherwise? Are you happy to not have to worry about any events? That's weird, no? That we have no events today. Or no event until... I don't know. No events until 1 week or whatever. Thank you, Paolo. I think this week I've spent more than 50 hours on Pioneer. And I still haven't finished. I need to finish the swarming setups for some of them. And I need to redo Warrior Pikemen as well. That's that hurts, actually. That hurts, but yeah. So what do we have? Salut Robin, les skills de Mansa et Roland c'est double metal et leur skill unique. Ouais, c'est ça, Golden Odyssey pour Mansa et Roland c'est... je sais pas c'est quoi en français mais c'est Knight's Anthem en anglais. Ok, Tactician Archers. What's up Intan? Hymne du Chevalier, merci Alba. So there's a couple of things we're gonna try. Are you here, side quest, by the way? Let's remove all of this. Let's not make a mistake. What's up, side? So side, we have a tiny issue. It's not an issue, but it is an issue because we are nearly out of troops, you and I. So because we did tests 2 days ago, or yesterday, I don't remember, my heroes are level 140, so we'll have to level them up to 140, sadly. So that means more troops wasted, sadly. Salut Bear Sensei. Yeah, squad low cost rings are best. For Sun Tzu Marsh, it's a secondary. Ring of Crow is very good. Oh, amazing side. Okay, we should have enough then. What's up, Morty? How are you, my man? Good to see you, brother. Okay, yeah. Okay, you should have enough then. Hopefully. Yeah, I think most people are waiting to see what Saint-Louis plus Suleiman does, how it performs. I might be real, I'm not sure it will do good, but I may be surprised. Thanks, man, I'm doing good. We may be surprised. Can't use another account. I only have one Pioneer account, sadly. I had some cards, but I gave them away to the community. So I am codeless. I'm out of codes. What's up, Youssef? How are you doing? Why am I missing a hero there? I'm still gonna test Fyodora. I'm gonna do one with Fyodora. Il peut sur ton serve? Non, parce que j'y joue plus pour le moment, donc je l'ai mis en pause. Yeah, Crow is very good. Crow would be a nice ring, Emil. And then if you play Fyodora, something like Falcon is always pretty decent. Or if you play Confucius or Zhuge it works too. Saint-Louis, no, I think I'm good to go there. Is the stream lagging, guys, or is it fine? Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna try, as always, the baseline. So we're gonna do the season 3 baseline, because I know some of you guys do not have Zhuge Liang, so we're gonna compare with what we have, which is Fyodora. Right. Then we're gonna do Ramses, Fyodora. Fuck, what's his name again? Zhuge Liang. Here you go. So that's the only 3 we'll do. Well, we're gonna try Suleiman later, but Louis, Charlemagne, and Theodora. Oh, that could be interesting as well. Yeah. No lag. Okay, perfect. It's fine. Okay, great. Zhuge Liang is real, yes, but surprisingly, I know lots of people have not unlocked Zhuge Liang, despite him being the biggest upgrade for Ramses. I keep saying it. Ramses, Zhuge Liang is the biggest upgrade for the tactician swords and archer lineups. Ramses / Confucius / Zhuge Liang. Ramses / Confucius / Charlemagne, maybe? I'll do with Theodora as well, because I know you guys are gonna ask me, so I might do this as well. Ramses, Confucius, Charlemagne, Theodora. Saint Louis, Charles, Theodora. Yeah, okay. So wait. So you guys said... So we're gonna do one test with Suleiman Commander. Suleiman, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang, right? So that's season 5 lineup. We're gonna compare Suleiman / Confucius / Zhuge Liang. And we're gonna do Suleiman. So without Charlemagne, I don't expect it to be decent. Just as a word of advice. Suleiman / Confucius / Charlemagne. Yep. And then Saint Louis. Saint Louis / Suleiman / There's so many things to try, bro. I'm not gonna try any 1v1 against other lineups, Mohammed. I won't have time, like, to be honest. I know I won't have time. Saint Louis, Suleiman. Okay, wait, you guys are writing too many things. I'm losing. Well, just for the Suleiman on Napoleon, which is better. It's hard to say. I think a well-built Napoleon could win. Saint Louis, Suleiman. Do we do like all iterations? Saint Louis, Suleiman, Charlemagne. Saint Louis, Suleiman, Zhuge Liang. Just for you guys, we're gonna do a ton. I hope you have time in front of you, side, because we may be here for some hours. Saint Louis, Suleiman, Confucius. Just for you guys, you know what? Suleiman / Zhuge Liang I haven't done yet. I actually have done Zhuge Liang. I mean, I haven't done Theodora. Okay. Saint Louis, Suleiman, Theodora. Saint Louis, Suleiman, Zhuge Liang. Confucius, that should be 4 iterations. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, okay. Okay, and so you guys told me Saint Louis Charlemagne. Saint Louis Charlemagne, okay. Charlemagne and Saint Louis Charlemagne. Confucius, and we'll try Zhuge Liang, I guess. Okay. So when we try Napoleon with Charlemagne, we're gonna pick conflagration. Please remind me, in case I forget. Please, guys. Charlemagne. Theodora. Ramses. Charlemagne. Theodora. How about Isabel? I don't think there is Isabel right now, is there? Yeah, I have to wait 5 days. So maybe in 4 days. But the Pioneer server will be closed. So yeah. Là c'est juste tacticien. Napoléon, je l'ai testé il y a 2-3 jours, je crois. How hard is it to upgrade? Well, it's not hard. It's expensive. I'm not fine, I'm leaving. It's a biob. What would I do without you guys? Well, I wouldn't do... Well, maybe I would do test. No, I wouldn't do test without you guys, actually. Holy shit, that's some... Did I miss much? No, not at all. I'm just fixing my... what's it called? I'm fixing my sheet right now. And once that's done, we can start. And it's gonna take a while, actually. Longer than I thought it would. By the looks of it. Confucius, Charlemagne. Confucius, Theodora. Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang. Our boy Suleiman. I should make a prediction, like a poll or whatever, and how long do you think this stream will last, based on the number of tests we have right now? Confucius, Suleiman, Confucius, Charlemagne. Longer than Pikes? Oh, that's for sure, yeah. Okay, we are on Saint Louis already. I mean, we are not directly on Saint Louis. Okay, let's have some respect for the guy, but... Saint Louis. Does anyone know how Saint Louis became a saint? 4 hours minimum? I think so too. They got a testing run today since it's been fixed. If we have time and if we have troops, yes. I will do it on my side anyway, regardless, for swarms. But I've mentioned a couple of times I would love to do some 1v1s and see how he does. Against different swordsmen. Saint Louis, Suleiman, Theodora. Saint-Louis, Suleiman, Zhuge How many asshole is there really? It's Confucius I haven't done. Saint-Louis, Suleiman, Confucius. There we go. Saint-Louis, Charlemagne, Confucius. Okay, I think we are reaching the end there. Honestly, Charlemagne's second is interesting. It's gonna be funny to see how it goes. Whoever had that idea. Saint-Louis, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang. Alright, I think that's it. Yes, fucking finally. Do you know about Warhammer? A bit, yeah. Alright, so let's start right off with Ramses, Charlemagne, Theodora, so our baseline. Where is she? Here she is. Oh. We don't want these nasty tier 7s, of course. Fuck, we have that many? Oh, okay, that was... okay. Never mind. So I have 1 million tier 1. Should be enough. Which one do you expect to perform best? YouTube lagging, Twitch okay. Really? So I expect Ramses, Confucius, Zhuge Liang, and to perform the best for Ramses. For Suleiman, most likely Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang still. And for Saint-Louis, I'm not too sure. There's a chance that Saint-Louis, Suleiman, and Charlemagne does good. Like full damage. But I can't be 100% sure. Where is... Where the fuck am I? I've lost my buddy. I'm in 800, 2454 side. Here he is. Alright, let's start. Let me just check my skills. Okay, double healing. Okay. Oh, they made a video for the archery championship gameplay. So this will be the last 1v1s most likely. I may do some more with Warrior Pikemen, but maybe off stream. How many troops do you have now? 133 or 50? Bro, I really feel like they've buffed healing recently. It's crazy. Healing wasn't that good, like, at the beginning of Age of... I don't know, something... They must have tweaked how healing works in the game, because healing used to be so trash, and now it's very decent. I guess it's also due to the fact that we have more scaling now, but... This is the Season 3 setup, so... this should be the weakest of all, in theory. Like, this is a very old setup. The setup is sold, it actually ended up in one of my videos, so that's to say. And I haven't done guides in such a long time that if it appeared in one of my guides, then it must be an old one. Okay, 56. What's up, Commander? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Just started. I think we're gonna be there for quite some time. Anyone plays Albion online here? Or Albion, I guess you say. It's the alliance from 266, Commander. It's not mine, but yes, I think it is what you think it is. It's been a while since I've heard that game. Yeah, apparently they've had an update recently, and I think now the game is available on console or Xbox or whatever. Xbox, sorry. So apparently it gained some traction again. And I used to play that game, but like years ago, bro. And I don't know, I was like, maybe, you know, because I like grinding, I like MMORPGs. I like having something to do, you know, aside from, you know, waiting for events in AoEM, so I'm always trying to find something to play, an MMO or whatever. Art of Conquest? Damn, that rings a bell. Art of Conquest. Art of Conquest. Oh yeah, I used to play that as well. But that's not an MMO, that's like a mobile game. But yeah, I see what you mean. I used to play that as well, I remember that. Have you ever played Ragnarok Online? Nope. Why am I getting stomped here? What the fuck? What's up, Tilo? Is the game getting good again? Well, let's say they've had a couple of decent updates recently. So, you know, we always take something when it's positive, right? We've had merges as well. So we're gonna have more competitive fights soon. They removed one instance of GEE, thank God. What's up, Vilent? How are you? How are you doing? You played 10 months ago? Holy smokes. Yeah, the game has changed a lot in 10 months. Did you play when level 140 was introduced into the game? Or not yet? Nothing to do after much, yeah. I think we'll get into Z2 at reset, right? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. I mean, honestly, they could at least have upgraded the Zone 1 tiles. I haven't farmed a single time since we've been merged. Because, like, what do you want me to do with 900k resource tiles? Like, be real for a minute. I don't have time to refresh my like my farms every hour, bro. Yeah, exactly, villain. I've stopped like being there at reset. Only when there's like events or whatever, but it's bad as fuck. Yeah, I agree. Now it's gonna be like the new event, MEE, GEE, MEE, and DD, or something like that. Was the one I quitted? Yeah, well, now you can be level 160 kilo. What's up, Orange? Which setups are you going to test beside this one? Oof, boy. So Ramses, Charlemagne, Fyodora, Ramses, Fyodora, Zhuge Liang, Ramses, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang are the baselines. Ramses, Confucius, Zhuge Liang, Ramses, Confucius, Charlemagne, Ramses, Confucius, Fyodora. Then we have Suleiman, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang as baseline. Suleiman, Confucius, Zhuge Liang, Suleiman, Confucius, Charlemagne. Then we have Saint-Louis, Suleiman, Charlemagne, Saint-Louis, Suleiman, Zhuge Liang, Saint-Louis, Suleiman, Fyodora, Saint-Louis, Suleiman, Confucius, Saint-Louis, Charlemagne, Confucius, Saint-Louis, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang. Hope that helps. What's up, Devil? How are you? I'm only farming because of the Alliance request. Yeah. Honestly, I tried to avoid them. This quest, the farming quest. I'd rather spend my Empire coins in VIP store or whatever. I didn't even check the holy, I got fucked there. I didn't even check the what's it called? The tickets, you know, like the lucky whatever. Has Charlemagne been asleep there? Why did he... Oh yeah, holy, that's really bad. 2 activations. in 64 seconds. Wow. I'm forced by the game to farm, yeah. Yeah, I don't bother too much right now. I'm mostly talking about the leadership. And that's it. I mean, I'm mostly talking to the leadership of the new era. To try and settle some things like, you know, fixed MGE. You know, like the zone repartition, stuff like that. Sig and Side will have a very long day with all those tests, yeah. I hope it's not gonna be like 6 hours and something, but there's a good chance it's going to be. What's the best lineup for Ramsey swords? I had good results with Confucius and Zhuge Liang. There's also a chance that Confucius and Scipio do very well. I mean, it's not about chance, it does very well. In 1v1, I would say Scipio, Confucius does better, probably. And in swarming setup, I would say Confucius, Zhuge Liang, but it depends on rings also. What's up, Lord Fog? Thank you, bro. I added you to the leadership chat, because your leadership from 159, I believe. I need to heal some troops, I think. I'm good. No charm. With Ramses, no. I mean, not since Zhuge Liang has been introduced. He's too unstable as a hero. It's good with heroes with charging state, or heroes that don't activate that much for the extra buff. But Ramses activates so many signature skills that he doesn't need the one extra activation Charlemagne provides. Scipio's crit chance is a better upgrade, I would say, in terms of damage. I mean, I'm actually sure he is. I may be seeing some garbage, Rombi. Let me double check. Rombi. This is Confucius. Yeah, it actually does better. With Kingsblade. Actually, if you're curious why, Rombi, I can give you a short explanation as to why it does very well together. So as you can see, Rombi, that's the particularity Confucius has that Zhuge Liang does not, is that Confucius is active based. Is not passive like Zhuge Liang, right? So he has a 30% chance to activate his signature skill. I think he's being buffed as well by one of his skills, but that's 30 base percent chance, right? And then when you take Scipio, Rombi, this good lad here, you take his customizable skill one-man army. it will increase the chance of other heroes to activate their signature active skill by another 15%. So Scipio buffs both Ramses as well as Confucius signature skills by 15% activation chance. Which means that Confucius 30% becomes 45%. And it also does very well because whenever Confucius activates his signature active skill, Ramses gains 15% damage on his own active skill plus might bonus. So that's why the synergy between the three of them is pretty good. It is thanks to that interaction. I'm sorry, my English seems to be a bit off today. I hope it's understandable. And see, let's have a look there. Why did we lose again? See, again, we have 3 activations from Charlemagne. So whenever we lose, it's because Mr. Charlemagne, decides to be sleeping, right? So that's the issue with Charlemagne, is sometimes you will lose battles that you would win otherwise with another hero, because Charlemagne is very random. Charlemagne is not that good with Ramses. The reason is Ramses, again, spams his signature active skill. So you'd rather have heroes that buff the damage from signature active skills, which is the case for Scipio, rather than having a hero that triggers that signature active skill every once in a while. Unlike someone like Sun Tzu or Suleiman, who relies a lot on that precise activation. So if you have someone that helps them activate them more often, it's pretty valuable. That's also why Ramses, Fyodora and Zhuge Liang is overall better than Ramses, Charlemagne and Zhuge Liang, because Fyodora is much more reliable. She's much more stable as a hero. And with heroes like Ramses, I tend to prefer stability over luck. If that makes sense. We should see the difference with Zhuge Liang already. Zhuge Liang really is big. It's a very big upgrade in Season 5, sorry. In theory, once we start having Zhuge Liang, we should not lose a single fight. That's what I would expect, at least. What's up, Prometheus? How are you, bro? Prometheus. I was thinking about you, bro. Well, not recently, but I finished Hades 2. I did the game 100%. And there is Prometheus in Hades 2. So when I saw the character, I was like, oh, that rings a bell. Nope. We actually just started. Well, that's been 15 minutes, but we just started. We're gonna do Ramses first, then Suleiman, then Saint Louis with Suleiman. And Saint Louis with Charlemagne. There's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 20 is 300. 300 times 1 minute. That's like 5 hours. So we should be there until until a long time. Not gonna lie, I love this test, but I will be very happy when they are over. Because too much tests is not good. This demand mandatory 5-star to run tactician archers? I don't think so, if I remember correctly. Yeah, his 3rd star, I guess, is really the best in my opinion. The 5th star is great, especially specifically for rallies, I guess. The 5th star is great, but it's not mandatory, I would say. Like a Ring of Crow or a Ring of Serpent level 10 would give you the exact same effect as that 5th star, so... What's up, Jenny? No worries. I did say I would test them a bit late. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I was like, bro, it's like 19 UTC. Do I really want to start doing 5 hours, 6 hours of test? Ugh. Like 9 PM UTC. Yeah, I agree, Fears. Well, as always, I'm expecting the strangest builds to come from Krakens, because Krakens have specific builds that work only for them. Usually the big surprise comes from them. Just like the Lubu Justinian, the Lubu DJG, the Hannibal Attila, stuff like that. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to make a Discord announcement, side? Or do we reward people who are there already? Did I lose? Oh, I did. One to one. "79 seconds. It's crazy how this lineup can tank already. Well, Marshall Pack are not known for their big damage, but still. Is Stillman recommended only for whales? I would say it depends on what your goal is. I think Suleiman right now, if you're not a whale, you will struggle because of the Lubus, because of... There's so many ways to shut you down, basically. Like, it's very hard to find a place in rallies because of the amount of Lubus, and it's very hard to find a place in open field because other archers can do as good as you do. So the only way, I mean, the only reason people play Suleiman usually is to silence King Arthur. So I would say that if you're not a whale, I would not advise Suleiman right now. And there's a chance Saint Louis is a good replacement as well. We'll see, I guess. Alright. Guys, are you here? Guys, would you be interested in a giveaway right now? Right here, right now. A 2K Apex giveaway. You have the right to say no, of course, if you're not interested. I need some answers. You know, yes or no. Yes. Oh. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. I see you, yes, okay. Even the lurkers come out. Hello guys, hello. Let me just change my lineup real quick. Yes. Okay. So for now, this one is between us because you guys have been here from the start. Just feel free to leave a like. That's very nice of you. But there's 60 of you, I think, or so. You know, so might as well give you guys an opportunity to get that. So it is my good buddy here, SideQuest, who actually made the proposition. So again, feel free to give SideQuest a little appreciation for his work. Okay, 55. 143, 13, 7. Okay, great. Yeah, we can see the difference already, right? Just with Zhuge Liang, the amount we can tank is way higher. That's with Theodora, right? Yes, okay. Okay, guys. Ladies. Again, this is between us. No. Yes, okay, I was like, what the fuck? This is between us, guys, so don't spread it too much. Okay, exclamation mark Theodora to enter the giveaway for a chance to win 2K Apex coins. If you had an account reset right now, would you still build and spend on the same lineup you have? I think so, Wender. Maybe I would spend less on Marshall Pike. Exclamation mark Theodora. Only once is enough. By the way, don't spam it. Otherwise the bot may remove you, so be careful. Once is enough. It doesn't matter if it's in big letters or not. What's up, T-Blood? How are you? Is it summer already? Well, close to. It's kind of hot right now. It's like 20 degrees here. Or something. Close to, I think. Alright, again, don't spam it, guys. Once is enough. Well, man, how are you doing in the test so far? We just started. We finished the first baseline. We have 2 more baselines to do. And then we Gucci. But yeah, there's gonna be actually lots more of Archer tests than I expected at first. Did you have the opportunity to check out Fixed Round? I did solo yesterday night. Instead of streaming, I did some Roland tests. Which I guess says a lot about my my obsession with Pikeman. And you know, he was already very good without his healing. But now basically if you play Roland Mensa, you pretty much hit the healing cap pretty consistently. Any news about the Bogo? No. So he's pretty good. Roland Mensa, I think you will heal a fucking shit ton. I guess I'm playing with Celestial Spark right now in 119. So the only modification I would make would be perhaps to swap Celestial Spark for maybe Lofty Mountain to have a bit more damage since I'm losing Vlad. Or if I want to be giga tanky, maybe something like Sage of Judgment. But I'm thinking Lofty might be interesting. Yes, yeah. You lose a bit of that MOD damage, but Mansa Musa still deals pretty decent damage. So it's not that, you know, it's not that big of a loss. And Vlad's damage is not like Vlad's damage compared to Cyrus. Usually you will deal like half of Cyrus's damage. Let me have a look. Yeah, usually pretty consistently Cyrus will do 60% of the damage, Vlad will do 25%, and Mensa will do like 15%. So, you know, it's not too bad for Mensa Musa. It does a bit less than Vlad, but Vlad does way less than Cyrus. Thank you, Gandalf. Appreciate you. I know there's a lot of you who are... I know we have lots of lurkers, so it's not an insult, right? I know we have lots of people who just enjoy watching the stream, don't talk much. And I just want to say, you know, if you hear me, if you're not asleep, then I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being here, for the support. I hope you get some insight, some help, some... yeah, I guess some support with all of these tests. That it's useful, because that's the main goal, I guess. How good is Otto right now? He's struggling. He's decent in rallies, but in terms of damage, it's pretty low. Second working on Lofty now, and so gonna get Skyward, both underestimated by me. Yeah, Skyward is amazing, and Lofty is pretty good too. We appreciate you, but your cat more. Completely understandable. Is it worth getting Roland if you're running Warrior Pack as a second march? Yes, honestly I think so. I think it's even better if you play Cyrus as a second march, because the healing is gonna be very helpful to you. Whereas if basically healing does not depend on gems, does not depend on rings, does not depend on gear as much as damage. Okay, follow me for a bit here. Healing depends more from your hero attributes, which depend from mostly your level. Whereas damage depends a lot on gear, gems, and especially rings. So if you don't invest a lot on a specific lineup, if it's your secondary, third lineup, healing will have a greater impact than damage, because you will not have rings very high level, you will not have mythical 1 or whatever gems, etc. So healing in general in your secondary lineups, or tankiness in general, will be much more valuable than damage. Some exceptions aside, like Lubu, because Lubu has critical hits and stuff. Well, Lubu is a force of nature anyway. But yeah, you see what I mean there, is that if it's not your main lineup, tankiness and healing is usually pretty good. Like, if you see here, I heal 24k, 11k. That's pretty much the same as I was healing when I was level 120, right? If you were there for my test when I tested Swordsman, the healing was pretty much the same when I was 120. With rings, it's pretty much the same too. Whereas damage is heavily impacted by rings. So the more you invest in a lineup, the more damage you'll do, and the more damage will be impactful. The more DPS will be impactful. But before that, tankiness and healing is pretty high as a baseline. So a hero like Roland, who only does healing and damage reduction, is very valuable. Thank you, Lord Fug. Thank you, Emil. What's up, Oka? Hoka? What do you think about Alpamed and Zhuge Liang together? I have not tested it, but I have heard good things about it. I think someone told me... Actually, maybe it's Sneaky himself. I think Sneaky told me he tested it with a friend of his. And he did pretty good. So if you have time, maybe you could try and look for one of Mr. Sneaky's stream or videos. Maybe he made a video about it. I'm not sure. They fixed Roland healing bug? Yep, they did. Alright, let's pick our first winner, shall we? Raidinster. Is that right? Did I pronounce that correctly? Raidinster? Are you still here with us? Ah, here he is. What's up, man? Congrats! You just got 2k Apex coins. You have Discord raiding? Oh. What's up, Sneaky? I was just talking about you, man. What's up, Sneaky and the Sneak Army? Yes, you do. Alright, you can send me a message on Discord, Raidin, and you can send me a message on Discord and let me know your server, your name, your in-game name, and your... thank you... Oh, what name is that? I can't see your name. Oh, it's really insane. Oh, it's been a while. Comment vas-tu? Thank you for the 20 Swiss francs. What's up, Sneaky? Well, it's only the baseline test for now, so, you know, pretty basic. What's up, Miniman? What's up, Don? How are you? Ça va, ça va, ça va. Well, you know what? We were just doing a set of giveaways. So let's have a second one. Alright, Mr. Raidinster. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord. And let's have another giveaway. Let's have this time exclamation mark Alp. A-L-P. Exclamation mark Alp. To celebrate the arrival of Mr. Sneaky. How was your stream, Sneaky? You're feeling better, by the way. What's up, Prime? What's up, Kaiser? Good, did a bunch of testing for run and packs. Nice, good job. Thank you, Rain Deester. Era 46. Oh, you're with you're playing with Mr. Prometheus then. Which is better for Lubu and Zhao, DJG or Vlad or Timur, all 3-star? Well, if it's 3-star, I wouldn't say DJG. I would say Vlad, personally. I would say Vlad. What's up, Konstantinos? Timur does okay, but overall I had pretty constantly, I guess, a bit better results with Vlad. But we are halfway through this one. Exclamation mark ALP to enter the giveaway. There's 30 of you registered. I use a 3-star Vlad and can beat a 5-star Vlad if I'm lucky. That's thanks to Lubu, yeah. Lubu is like a casino man. Lubu is a slot machine. Selamat virus. And the good thing with Vlad is because he's a DPS, even if he's a counterattack hero, he's still decent in 1v1. He has some damage resistance, which actually scales, unlike Timur. Timur's damage resistance does not scale. So Vlad is pretty decent. Give me the 5 stars Timur. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Timur is very basic of a hero. A very, very weird hero. Well, it's kind of garbage, I guess you could say, but he's a filler, basically. Yep, Vlad shines in Swarm or against heroes that have multiple attacks per second. Which is Lubu's case. Right, you should have received raid-in. Thank you, Mr. SideQuest. SideQuest is thanking me for hosting it, but what do you mean, bro? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Lord Fug. Vlad is very stable overall. And again, Timur, if Timur buffed Lubu more consistently, it would be good. But Timur, I don't know, man. Such a wasted potential again. Yes, absolutely, Dude Man. Love your name, by the way. We have Miniman, we have Dude Man. Who else do we have? Do you have any other man? Ah, thank you, Virus. Exclamation mark eneba if you want to purchase Apex coins. My volume is too low, is it? Maybe that's because I'm far away from my microphone, that's maybe why. Is it better now? So yeah, exclamation mark eneba. You can purchase Apex guns through the eneba link. This one's fine for me. Okay, okay. I know sometimes, like, you know, I'm you know, when I'm testing, I'm like this, you know, and I'm getting far away from my mic. But other than that, it should be good. Maybe the music's too loud. That's also an issue, perhaps. I think Timur's activations are his weakness. Timur's weakness is that he buffs himself in terms of damage, which is absolutely useless. Because Timur's damage is... how do I say that politely? Timur's damage is off the charts, but in the negative. Is the 4th star on Timur worth it in the universal medals? Nah, the 4th star, no. Even the 5th star, if you meant the 5th star. The 5th star on Timur, if I remember correctly, isn't the greatest. Where is he? Timur. His 5th star is great for rallies. Other than that, it's pretty mediocre, I guess. What's up, Tito? What's up, Ashu? Timur is Timur's weakness, yeah, exactly. He's a great filler for like free-to-plays and stuff, but if you're free-to-play, I'd rather use like Attila 5 or something. What's up, Steve? Alright, last call, exclamation mark ALP, A-L-P, for a chance to get 2k Apex coins. Best mercenary for Ramses Archer. Personally, I like Egyptian Chariot a lot. I agree, Jules, I agree. Jules knows. If I win, you have to double it? Alright. There's gonna be 4 more anyway, including this one. Oh, so that's 3 more, I guess. Good job, Sigal. Roland is great, yeah, Roland is great. Ah yes, someone was asking about, that's why I was talking about you earlier, Sneaky. I told them to go check your video. Someone was asking what I thought about Alp, Mehmet and Zhuge Liang, which I have not tested, but I think you tested it with a friend of yours. I'm not sure if it was in a video or a stream. Yes, Roland is fixed. Yes, mercenary is the mercenary itself is not where the buff comes from. The biggest buff comes from the research. Roland was an upgrade over Vlad, even without his healing working. Alright, let's pick a winner. Choose a winner. Hoded. Oh, it's not the first time you win, I believe. Congrats, man. Hoded, are you here? One, 4, 7, 5, 1. Wasn't expecting that. Always expect the unexpected, just like in Age of Empires Mobile. Always expect tier 10 to drop any minute. Yeah, I know you, bro. I know you, Hoded. I know. No worries. You know, some names I see pretty often. It's like that guy. What's he called again? Mr. Sneak or whatever. I don't know. He's often here. You know. It's kind of a usual guest. Alright, Hoded, if you can please send me a message on Discord with your name, your UID, and your server, please, that would be appreciated. Someone cosplaying me, you say? Yeah, I think so. When do we have the new seasons, by the way? I wanna know, even if we don't have any... Even if we don't have any events, I would hope to see the brackets, the fighting brackets soon. I wanna see what it's gonna be like on the 27th. So we're gonna have the brackets before the migration? I mean, at the same time as the migration? Wow. So we're gonna have the migration at the same time as the brackets are announced. It's a bit risky, Mr. Devs. How far is the game to have first tier 9? The last Krakens I talked to told me they were like 25% on the way. So yeah, 25% through tier 9. If I remember correctly. One more for this one, and then we have the last baseline test. .1, okay. So with Charlemagne we should see a bit more of a bit more fluctuations. So sometimes we'll do lots of damage, sometimes we'll be AFK because of Charlemagne's performance, or non-performance rather. If it's like I've seen pretty much since season 3, whenever we swap with since season 5, sorry, whenever we swap out Theodora for Charlemagne, we overall have a less interesting performance. Yes, it all depends on the extra packs, because the 1.5 year anniversary is coming soon, right? It's like end of the month now. So we may start seeing like big packs that reset daily and stuff like that. I think we've started to see the first level 40 town centers as well. I think J-Rock is 40 town center. I kind of agree, Hoded. The thing is, my thought early is that Suleiman wants to be commander, Saint Louis wants to be commander, and Ramses wants to be commander. So even if Saint Louis is great, I have a feeling the two of them paired together might not perform as good as if they have double support. John Hex as well? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. John Hex is like he's ahead of his time. Just say that. Maybe you didn't catch it, but when new heroes will be playable, we do not know for sure, but I would expect end of April, beginning of May. Yep, Sushi, he's been fixed. Alright. Oh, you're Elmo! Okay, I see you. Yes, okay, I see, okay. There's some names like that I remember from spectating, you know? I think I've spectated your server a couple times. Yeah. Yes, sir. Here we have pretty good performance. 4 activations in 37 seconds is pretty good. Have a good day, Tito. Have a good stream as well. Pyrus rocks. I think Pyrus is good, but only for Wales. I don't think he's a very good free-to-play slash full spender hero. Alright, you should have received Hodded. We're going to test Roland again. Most likely off stream, yeah. Because by the time I finish Archers, I may be like undead, probably. So I may finish the tests tomorrow when, you know, while chilling or something. Maybe I'll stream something else tomorrow because I need to do something else than Age of. I've done like... I barely opted off Age of actually this week, so... Okay, received. Well, thank you Side and thank you Hodded for being here. Appreciate a lot for the support Side. I am surrounded by cups of coffee, bro. That is not a good sign. Like, there's like coffee here, coffee here. My blood will be coffee soon. All of them needs 5 stars. Good week for coffee companies, yeah. I should have a sponsorship with coffee companies at this rate. I don't think they all need 5 stars. I think Roland is pretty good at 3. St. Louis 5 star is pretty big, this I agree. I think Pyrus needs 5. Yep. Eleanor, I forgot. Oh yeah, her 5th star is amazing. But her 5th star is amazing, but it's pretty... how do you say that? It's pretty conditional, like... situational, sorry. Vlad versus Roland at 3. I would pick Roland because I very much enjoy tanking and stuff like that. But realistically... I think Roland is good. Roland is good especially because you can play him with metal. So I would say it's exactly like what I said earlier. Heroes that heal are usually cheaper. You don't need lots of resources to make them shine, I guess. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I think after this stream, whenever it's finished, I'm gonna take like a long shower. We'll have to see Lord Thug, because right now, I don't know if you've seen Lord Thug, but we've talked about fixed MGE in the Empire chat, the era chat, I guess you could call it now. My man Age of KA, which is one of my R4, sorry. He used to manage the MGE in my server. And we proposed that he would continue with Era 48. And the other thing we need to talk about is the capital repartition, which I think should be pretty easy, right? I think capitals, there's like what, there's 9 capitals? Yeah, I guess the repartition should be pretty easy. I'm not worried about that. We can have like 2 for each number, like 2 for A48, 2 for T48, 2 for C48, and 1 for the smaller alliances. I think should be, I think it's fair. Like one in zone 1 and one in zone 2 for the big threes and one capital for the smaller ones. I think that's just on the top of my mind, of course. And the big subject we'll have to talk about is migration as well, because it's coming. And I guess I see rotation too, but as I said, I don't know, no, you were not here, I think. But I said to the leaderships of Era 48 that Chi, so my alliance, we are used to taking the imperial cities, right? As you've seen when we faced you guys, Lord Fog. So maybe it makes sense that we put ourselves at risk during the MEEs. If you see what I mean, like during the MEEs, we could play with C48 as the alliance trying to take the IC, and the other ones as like not support, but support is not like pejorative, right? Support is not an insult. Support as in more in the field, etc. On the towers. So that if we lose, we don't get the IC. But if we win, we get it, basically. So the other alliances would have a fixed spot in the IC. They would not risk it, but we would. That's what we did as well in 119. Sid always had the Imperial City during GEE and stuff like that, when the IC was not at risk. So that only Chi would risk losing the IC. But that came, of course, because there's MEE once every 2 weeks, right? So if we won everything, we would get the IC twice as much. But to me, that's pretty okay. But we will have to talk about it, of course. That's just at the top of my mind, right? Because I know my alliance is very much focused on rallies. Are you fusing your alliances? We have talked about it, and basically the way we've talked about it is we pretty much all agree that in the long term or short term, yes, it's the thing we have to do. It's the thing that makes the most sense. But we also agreed that it would need some time because we need to know each other. Like, we don't want to force things, right? We don't want to say, you go here, you go here. Yeah, you leave your alliance you've been in for like 6 months or a year and you go there. People who want to swap alliances obviously like can when Z2 open. I think there's no issues with that. But like merges agreed on by all the alliances, I think we need some time for everyone to get to know each other. Otherwise it's not gonna feel natural. And I think the worst thing you can have with merges is merges that do not feel natural or merges that are rushed. Will CPO or Scipio work with Pyrus? I think I've tested it. It was not that good, Prime. Wondering if Confucius, DJG or Roland would not be best with Falcon. Gonna need to have to think. So Confucius, I don't think so, Hoded, because Confucius activates Peaceful Haven a lot. But that is actually a pretty good reflection, Hoded, just for the healing. Confucius, DJG and Roland heal a lot. Like Confucius heals a shit ton. So that 10% healing buff from Falcon would be very beneficial, Hoded. Yeah, that's normal, but I think realistically, and again, not as a way to push things, but you know, just realistically, and we've talked about it anyway, so some other servers have already merged or will merge and they will have giga strong alliances, right? So at some point we may be like against a wall where we have to come to the conclusion that the only way for us to get stronger is not to have 3 alliances with 90 actives, but 2 with 150 actives. See what I mean? I know it's not good to hear because no one wants their alliance to be like, you know, torn apart. And me being first, probably. But realistically, there's a point where we might hit a wall. Right? But that doesn't mean you have to force things, again. I'd rather have things come naturally, through mutual agreement, through mutual understanding. And like you said, maybe at some point there's gonna be a player from C48, a player from whatever that's gonna leave the alliance, because they are not as happy with the leadership, or you know, whatever. Some players will follow them, and that will naturally create that merge. It's happened in 119 before, at the very start of our server. Is it true that migrations will be seasonal from now on? Apparently so, yes. What you thinking about Isabel? Is trash them or will come up? I think it's gonna be just a farming hero. Like, I'm gonna be real. You know what? Let's have a quick look at her. That's a good point. Oh, I can't check her. Maybe I can here. No. She's martial swords, right? Yeah, I can't see that. I can't see yet, sadly. But I know she has like farming skills. Click on the play button. Oh. Okay, great. Thank you, Lord. So this is trash. Healing is always bad in commander skills. She has no rage buff. And her damage is flat. It's not scaling. So it's pretty bad commander skill. After your commander activates a signature active or signature turn-based. Not even pike. So turn-based, so she doesn't even fit with Napoleon. Well, I guess she does with the active. There is a 70% chance to increase the damage. Wow, that's complete garbage. 70% chance is trash. The damage is flat, it's not scaling, so it's bad. Healing after 3 commander... Wow, that's very bad. There is not a single scaling thing. And she has 3 skills for farming. Yeah, she's a farming hero. There's not much to say about her. She's just gonna be a farming hero. Alright, a few more and we are up to Confucius. Can you guys let me know when it's time for the lucky tickets or whatever they're called? The most awaited 15th hero, yep. I've had pretty good rolls with Charlemagne so far. You have ages for that? Yeah, I know, but what time is it? Is it 20 UTC? 18, 19? I don't know. The heroes in the Empire Body are trash, yeah. Henry was so good, bro. Non, Albator, c'est même pas la peine. Isabelle, elle est vraiment pourrie, quoi. Let's keep back 18. We will still be online at 18 UTC, I'm telling you that much. Yeah, 100% for dead. And at this point of the game, with so many wheel heroes, when you have a hero with tavern scaling, I'm assuming she has. Oh, I can't see. But I'm assuming she has tavern scaling, right? What does she have here? Does she even have some rage generation in there? She doesn't even have rage generation. No, she's very bad. Yes, Ayub? What's up in here? Any update about Pyrus? To me, he's a very pay-to-win friendly hero. He's a very well-friendly hero. I think Pyrus only does good if you can invest a ton into him, just like Napoleon. His Burning Blood can be used for both Zhao and Lubu. For Lubu, yes, for sure. For Zhao, let me see. For Zhao, for sure Chainslayer is better. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. Better scaling. Plus 4 might on 5 stars. Chainslayer is better than Ayub. Will skip your work with Pyrus. I tried skip your with Pyrus and it was not very good. Holy fuck, why do I have 5 reports there? Have I been AFK? I may have been, actually. I'm talking, but... the reports are stacking up. 1.9, 35... Scaling stars are similar to wheel heroes. Oh, that's actually not too bad then. I mean, that's not as bad as I would have expected. Because Dido, Henry, stuff like that are all tavern heroes. But that means they did just like Tomaris. Oh no, because Tomaris was... You had to pay to get her. And she had fucking tavern scaling. Tomaris is such a scam, bro. No offense to Tomaris, but needs to be said. Tomaris had such a big potential, but best adornment for Ramses Archer. Let me have a look. I still don't know all adornments by heart. So Blood Rage would not work. Maybe risk aversion. More resistance. Calculation. For it, sadly, calculation does not exist for Ramses Archer, which is a shame, by the way. But yeah, I would say resistance. Calculation is such a goated adornment. Yeah, anyone can use resistance, yep. It's such a good adornment too. What's up, Cree? How are you, my boy? Let's have our third giveaway soon. For archers, it's always war prep or resistance. Yeah, resistance is not bad. I mean, you don't have much of a choice anyway. Archer, like, I don't know if you guys agree, but I feel like archers have the worst adornments in the game. Especially if you play Ramses or Napoleon. I guess Napoleon has better adornments than Ramses, because Ramses does not do anything with rage. Because he cannot be helped by others' regeneration. What would be best? TACT ARCHERS March for Ramses now. Ramses, Confucius, Zhuge Liang. Or if you're looking for sheer damage, Ramses, Scipio, Confucius. I'm doing good, thank you, Cree. Alright, we finished with the baselines. And very surprised, Charlemagne, this time, I think it's the first time, whenever I do this test, it's not the first time. Charlemagne comes on top compared to Theodora. That's the first time it happens to me. I'm assuming maybe it's because it's archers. I don't know. Alright, so we will dump one peaceful haven there for war tactics. Let's have another giveaway, lads, shall we? Let's do giveaway options. Exclamation mark Ramses or AMSES. Exclamation mark Ramses for a chance to get 2k Apex coins. Did you do videos about best element for each lineup? I could, yeah. Would that be helpful? What's up, Tom? I remember, I just noticed, Tom, I forgot to say hello to you. And I remember you sent a message a few times ago and I'm not even sure I answered you, so I'm very sorry, Tom. Ça marche pas, Ozymandias? C'est quoi Ozymandias? What's up, Gio? What's up, Trulux? Guten Tag, wie geht's? Resistance or Rally for Vlad? Resistance. Vlad, Rally would take too long to activate with Vlad, I think. Yeah, look at that Confucius healing, bro. It's so nasty. So someone was wondering about Falcon. Falcon is a great fit on Confucius for the healing buff. What's up, Richard? What element would you use on Cyrus, Vlad, Mensa, and also Roland? What's the adornment called again? Blood Rage? No, it's not Blood Rage. What's it called again? Fuck, Blood Death. So right now, since you have only 1 DPS, because, I mean, if you're like me and you play... with Roland and Mensa Musa, you want to build damage, right? So you go with Blood Death. Exactly, Kree. And on Mensa and the other dude, you build resistance. You can also build 1 resistance and 1 insight. Insight is a very good counter to... Well, counter is maybe a big word, but it's a very great addition if you play against Ramses, swordsmen, etc. overall, because they're pretty much all active based. You can also play 3 resistances, yeah. Basically, if you want more damage, you can play Blood Death on Cyrus plus 2 resistances, or you can play 3 resistances, or you can play 2 resistances plus 1 insight. Yes, that's the issue with insight. So if you get swarmed, there's a chance it protects you against like passive damage, for instance, instead of active. But let's say Insight protects you, I guess, a bit better in 1v1. Yes, a secondary strike is a scam, Tom. Do not even lose time with secondary strike. Side quest is the man of the adornments here. Is the adornments sage. And he did some tests. He paid for our sins. And he was very disappointed with secondary strike performance. That's actually thanks to side quest that I do not play secondary strike. What about Starlink? That's for the swordsman, right? Personally, I think that... Where is it? Calculation is better. Because you will stack calculation very quickly and you will get that 12% attack buff very easily. Starlink, I'm not a big fan of that. That is true, Kriya. I guess that's because they're calculated differently, adornments. They're like a complete different world or something. I have 2 insight, but stuck them on Marshall Park for rallies. I'm not. Do they stack insights? I guess they do. I don't know. Adornments are a weird thing, bro. It looks like adornments do not follow the same rules as the usual game. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, Insight is also good for tank packs, yeah. I feel like Insight is pretty good for pikemen in general. But again, if you're getting swarmed, there's a chance that it doesn't protect you against the type of damage you would like. Alright, you have a few more tries, guys. Exclamation mark Ramses Air or AMSES. There's 33 of you registered. In a few minutes, I'll pick a third winner. We should know about migration slots next week, by the way. For those interested. Mission mark, fuck Ramses. So I don't know when exactly next week, but we should know. Thank God I can accept more people in server, we are so low population. Yeah, that's true, bro. It's insane how dirty they did you, bro. That's very sad. That's very sad. Holy, what's happening there? Is fucking Ramsey sleeping or what? Real. You know what's crazy is you said, I remember we had that conversation and, you know, about me wanting to merge with 35. And you were like, yeah, that's not possible, you know, that would be too broken. And I was like, yeah, that's true. That would be pretty unfair. And then they pull up the E13 and E17, bro. Out of their, like, their underwears. Alright, let's pick our winner. Tigers for life. Oh. Tigers. Is that a baseball? Is that a basketball team? Oh, j'ai loupé une question, Bizo. Could you remind what was the best performing lineup for Pyrus? Yes. Yes. So three of them did pretty good. Pyrus, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang did pretty good. Pyrus, Confucius, Charlemagne was pretty similar. And Pyrus, Scipio, Confucius. Oh, I did tell you before, okay. See, I don't even remember what I used to say, bro. No, ever since I turned 31, man, that's I'm losing it. Man, I can't believe I'm getting married in 6 months, bro. I just love tigers. All right. Like, I mean, okay. I can roll with that. Send me a DM on Discord, please, Mr. Tigers, with your name, your UID, and your server, please. You should have joined the Realm 1, Cricri. That would have been like, you know, like these YouTube videos, you know, like rebuilding from scratch. Like I bought this abandoned house and turned it into a manor or something. You're afraid of ghosts? Okay, yeah then. Bro, the first couple of fights, like the first couple of GEEs are gonna be such a chaotic mess. I think the first couple of GEEs are gonna be a slaughter fest. That's gonna be, like, I think we'll see lots of people quitting after the first couple of GEEs. Because of the amount of zeroing there's gonna be. Mr. B SaaS project, yeah. I don't think ME Imperial can fit all. Yeah, I think so as well. Alright, so far Confucius, Zhuge Liang doing pretty good. We have a loss of DPS, which is normal because we dropped Charlemagne, right? But we have an increase of tankiness. And we lose less HP overall because these two heal like absolute madmen. Urgently need 13 to 17 ME. Bro, I pray we get it. I pray we get 13 against 17 in MEE. That would be so hype. Imagine you get like a shit bracket instead. I think if they mess up the... what is it called? The matchmaking, it's gonna be bad. Like after such a merge, and especially with migrations coming, because migrations are gonna happen before the first fights. They have to do a good migration. A good matchmaking. Very hard will do 3MG, was fixed on big server. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, big servers, if they want to force a like a fixed MGE, like if CTS and stuff like that tell you you will respect the top 10 or top 50, or you know, or you don't get to play, then you know, I don't think you have much of a choice than to follow the rules. What is the effect on Ram, Pyrus, Confucius? Ramses and Pyrus together was not very good. Because Ramses only performs very well when he has two supports with him. What's up, Oziland? Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't blame you, Prometheus. I had the same case when I was playing 119 versus 35. That's very tough to pick a side. Subsurfation. Top servers have a separate fight after Dynasty season. We'll see them fight at least once. I hope so. I have to AFK 2 minutes. Give me a few minutes. Alright. Here we go. Free-to-play players playing Lubu if Fyodor and Sun Tzu have any sense? Nah. Honestly, Prometheus, what the fuck am I saying? Pyrus and Sun Tzu together in the same lineup, I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I agree, Lord Fug. It's GEE, but more controlled, basically. It's like fight during certain hours. It's not like 48 hours of waiting for whatever, and because the issue with GEE is that after the first 4 hours, everyone is bored and stops taking it seriously. I should understand the fix. Well, he's very good, especially in Swarm. He was good even with no healing in Swarms, and now it's even better. So basically, if you play Roland and Mensa Musa, you will hit the healing cap pretty consistently. Ah, Mr. Tigers for life. Okay. Let me send that information to SideQuest. Roland is Uncle 2.0. You mean Uncle Barbarossa? Yeah, exactly, Oziland. Well, Roland is basically a better Barbarossa, yeah. I guess that's a good way to put it. I guess you take Barbarossa, you remove the beard, and you have Roland, but better. But I don't like that comparison, because that would mean that the beard on Barbarossa is a nerf, which I don't think it is. Five more, and then we have Confucius Charlemagne. Yes, I was wondering why not Scipio, but Scipio is not swords, is not archer. I'm so used to pairing Scipio with Ramses that I forgot he's only swordsman. Seulement historiquement alors. 2.7, ok. Scipio Archer could have been amazing, yeah. I think I'm gonna try running a Metal Righteous Judgment Barbarossa. Cyrus Roland to carry the stone in BOD. Honestly, if you pick the... is it Magistrate with the speed buff? would be very funny actually. What's up, Youssef? You think about that nearing Doomsday for Warrior Swords? Let me see. If I remember correctly, that ring is pretty busted with King Arthur specifically, I would say. Let me see again. Yes, that ring is especially broken with King Arthur, because King Arthur's signature active skill ignores damage. And there's also Lagertha, so you would have 2 heroes out of 3 that would trigger the Doomsday's Convict ring. It would still work on Miyamoto as well, right? Because Lagertha has some damage. What's it called again? Some damage penetration. But basically, because King Arthur and Lagertha are 2 heroes to benefit from it, to activate it rather, it's twice as efficient than Lagertha alone, right? But I guess the good thing is Lagertha will activate a signature skill much more often with Miyamoto, so it would also work. It wouldn't actually, because it's every 3 seconds at most. Then yeah, it would be much more consistent with King Arthur, basically. Because he's an addition to Lagertha when it comes to damage penetration. Or ignoring armor, or whatever it's called. Ignoring defense, I think. But it is a good ring, but will it like outperform Skyward Knight? I don't think so. I still think Skyward Knight is better. Doomsday looks like a ring that is better for Krakens because it has damage. So it's like Effulgenson, right? Effulgenson is trash unless you play King Arthur with a shit ton of might. Otherwise it's not very good. I feel the damage part of Doomsday is going to be exactly the same. And the activation chance is pretty much the same too. Is better Suleiman, Charles or Theo? Charlemagne, Confucius. I would say Confucius, Indra. I have not tested it yet, but I'm pretty convinced it's gonna be Confucius. There's very little doubt in my mind. Centurion buff is speed. Yes, Centurion. Magistrate is reducing the damage around the speed around him. Confis MGE, yep, he is. Tu vas tester quel line-up? Archek Saint-Louis. Beaucoup d'itérations de Saint-Louis Suleiman et de Saint-Louis Charlemagne. Right. Confucius Charlemagne. Charlemagne, Saint-Louis. Saint-Louis kind of wants to be commander, because if you don't play Saint-Louis commander, you don't get that bonus here. When Saint Louis serves as commander, your troop's next hero to act deals 10% additional damage with strategy bonus. And the good thing is Saint Louis still has... Saint Louis has an incapacitation commander skill, right? He has 30% chance to incapacitate. So that would still benefit Suleiman's incapacitation buff. Swirling Tempest seems very strong for release, yeah. Holy, I'm getting smoked. What's happening? Charlemagne Confucius does not seem... Like, Charlemagne is so inconsistent, man. I'm very curious to see what his activations were there. Did you have tier 7 maybe? No. $73, my goodness. 128 to 11. What happened there? What the fuck is happening? What's up, Ivan? How are you? Because I need him to do a bit more damage, so he uses Sacred Sage for the 30% damage buff. Yeah, maybe. That's very weird still. What's up, Cesaris? How are you? Very unusual. Why is the damage so low? I guess it's because no Zhuge Liang, right? But it's very, very unusual. You think Isabella the Catholic could be useful in Ramses formation? No, I don't think so, sadly. What is happening? Why is the damage so low? 55 activations. Is that a bug? I guess the loss of Zhuge Liang is a big factor in there, because we don't have any hero buffing Ramses DPS there. DPS, sorry. It's funny, I was not expecting such a trash result. That's even worse than Theodora. Okay, this time I win. Very weird. $1.7. Oh. $51. $149. 2 and 7. Okay, now it's, I don't know, it's very, very bizarre. Tranquil Water is still very solid, Lord Fog. Okay, it's the results with this lineup are interesting. I wasn't expecting something so drastic, so drastically bad, actually. It's funny to see how some heroes pair, like, compare with each other. I think you attacked me in arena, Lord Fog, but I haven't checked your lineups. My packs are pretty tough, yeah. And that's with me not spending in a while. I haven't spent in quite some time in AoEM. My martial pike are pretty decent, yeah. They only work so well because they have other lineups to tank for them, though. That looks like another loss for Ramses with Confucius and Charles. I'm kind of surprised by that result. I wasn't expecting to lose with Confucius that much. But that just shows how important Zhuge Liang is in most scenarios. My packs are gonna be even nastier with Roland, I can tell you that much. It's gonna be funny because I think we're gonna see a lot of people keep Vlad with Roland and Cyrus and bench Mensa. But I'm pretty sure that, I mean, I'm pretty like 100% sure that Roland is way better in swarming setups, even if you lose a bit of DPS. I would rather swap out Vlad any day of the week. Holy smokes. Okay, we are approaching the Suleiman formations. Hang in there. Replace Barbarossa with Roland? Yes. I think so. No, Roland was indeed bugged because Roland had no healing. Like, he actually healed 0 in swarming situations. So he was genuinely bugged. Pyrrhus is not bugged. He's just a whale hero. That's it. Pyrrhus is the kind of hero some people will build thinking he's good, and they will get smashed by Lubuz or Miyamoto because they are way easier to build at lower costs. Whereas I feel like Pyrrhus is very dependent on high level rings. While Krakens will build Pyrrhus and be a threat, basically, be a menace. No, I'm pretty sure 1 or 3-star Roland would be better than Barbarossa. I guess 3-star Roland, just to be sure. But like even Vlad 3 stars did as good as Barbarossa 5 stars, to give you an idea. So if Vlad 3 stars does better than Barbarossa 5, there is very little doubt in my mind that Roland 1 star does better than Barbarossa 5. I cannot prove it right now because my Roland is not 5. I mean, he's not level 1. But I'm pretty much confident about it. I could be wrong. It's gonna be coffee time, I feel like. What gems would be good for Roland? Health, healing gems, and might. I think he scales with might. You could also use all attributes if you pick metal, because metal scales with both might and armor. Yeah, might bonus. Oh, he actually has only one thing that scales. Yeah, might bonus. I think you need Skyward Knight, with a good level, a good lofty mountain, I would say. I would say minimum 30. Like, we did the test, when was it? When did I do some 1v1 tests? 2 days ago? And sometimes even with like high level rings he was, I don't know, like underperforming. I feel he's meant to be hidden in rallies. And pray to God he's not being targeted by Lebu too often. Yeah, Serpent 40 would work, yeah. Skyward 30, yeah, Lofty 20 as well. You could give it a shot like that, 100%. Okay, we're getting somewhat better results from time to time. Merde, comment on dit ça? Another loss. Crazy. 84 seconds. Guacamole. Oops. What's up, Rise? How are you, bro? Are you feeling better, man? Rings for Saint Louis. Mr. Saint Louis. Hold up. Skyward Knight in one of his supports. On one of his supports, sorry. Lofty can work. Tranquil Water can work. Crow can work on him. Crow could work, yeah. Confucius and Juge was the best pairing. For Pyrus, no it wasn't. With Confucius, I seem to have very good result. With Pyrus, sorry. I had very good results with Charlemagne pretty consistently. Charlemagne Confucius. test. Bro, I swear, can anyone... Is it just me, or... Because I think Rise is trying to send super... what's it called? Super stickers. But I do not see the notification. Do you guys see something in the chat that I don't see? Like, is his message in a specific color or something? Because to me it's exactly the same. What's thinking about Arthur plus Zhao plus Lubu? Nah, I'm not a big fan. The thing is, if you play that, you play like Arthur with no support, because Lubu is like egoistic hero, and Zhao buffs Lubu, right? Like the only reason it works is not because of King Arthur, it's because of Lubu and Zhao, because you will deal massive crits. But you can do crits without King Arthur. Arthur provides nothing to that combination there. Arthur does not provide tankiness. He does not provide more damage than he would do with like Lagertha and Scipio. So basically it only works because he's a Kraken and he has an advantage on pretty much everyone else. Oh. Did you do a super sticker, Fears? Okay, so... Look, Rise, it worked there. Thank you, Fears, for the... AOR? AOR? What is this? AOR? Money. Is that Argentinian? Ariari? Equal. What is this? Madagascar? Is that it? Thank you, Fierce, for the 100 Ariari, I guess it is. I am not a big connoisseur of money. It looks like YouTube does not want Rise to contribute. This, yeah, exactly, yes. I buy it and nothing happens. Really? Yeah, my YouTube bugged as well, Fears. Argentinian pesos. Oh, my bad. I typed it like on Google and it told me like money from Madagascar. I was like, okay. If you run Cyrus, Mensa, or Roland, I already have MOD and Tranquil Water, but what would you a third ring would be? Ring of Deer could be a very interesting low-cost ring. I would not pick Boar because Boar would only benefit really Cyrus. Or CHL or Archer comeback. Testing. Well, I guess there's other ways to make donations if you want Rise. I don't exactly know what are all the options though. I'm not a big YouTube... I don't know everything that's on YouTube. Let me check. I don't even know what I activated on my channel. Super chat, super sticker, membership, and membership gifting. Okay. And I guess there's I think there's exclamation mark tip as well. That links to my PayPal or something. Ring reset when? We don't know when exactly, sadly. What about Sage? Sage of Judgment is very good, yeah. I just chat and sticker, but neither appeared. What the hell? I think it's a message, Rise. I think it's a message that means your money is better spent on the AoEM than here. Embrace it. Alright, 2 more and then we do Confucius Fyodora for the people who wanted to see how Fyodora compared even in this current season. I'm doing it for our lowest spenders here. But so far, Confucius and Charlemagne has been worse than Charlemagne and Fyodora. Very interesting. I was not expecting that. But again, I guess Confucius does not really provide damage buffs aside from, like, compared to Fyodora, compared to Zhuge Liang. So while it's surprising, it's, I guess, understandable, or it's explainable, rather. It's always good when you're able to explain something, right? Ooh, that's a tight win. Need range to reduce damage by active skills. I completely agree with you. Completely. 91, that's the longest we've had so far. What about using Boar with Vlad in this lineup? Lubu, Vlad, and Zhao. You could, but the thing is, the highlight in this lineup is Lubu. So in this particular lineup, you really want to highlight Lubu. I thought Ring of Deer was good if you run 2 DPS heroes, so would MOD. Yeah, that is true. Deer is better with 2 heroes because you have one more chance to buff one of your DPS, right? With the damage buff. But even if you buff someone else, it's still somewhat decent because the ring has commanded damage buff. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Ashu. That's one of the good perks of Ring of Deer, is that even if you have only 1 DPS, it still does okay-ish, as long as your commander is a massive DPS. Which is the case for Cyrus. Just gonna do one test real quick. Should not change anything in Fury, but... What am I looking for again? Yes, 102, 300. Yeah, doesn't change a thing. Alright, then we're gonna try Ramses, Confucius, Theodora. And then Suleiman. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Okay, so Mr. Confucius and Mrs. Theodora. I'm expecting the damage to be really low here. Not gonna lie, but let's see. We still have the good thing, I guess, like the only source of damage, aside from Ramses, is this. The only source of damage is here. Every 2 signature skill, the next does 35% damage. Extra damage. Spider-Man is a must with Pyrus. That is my feeling, yes. Wait, what happened? Is it... Fuck? Wait. I have swords, no? Yeah, okay, I was like, what the hell? I was wondering what happened. I was like, there's no way it's this fast. Alright. Well, the mythical archer has been in the game for like more than 1 year, so yeah, it is a thing. We don't know when she's gonna come. Maybe for the 2 years of the game, I guess it would make some sense, but I don't know. She's basically gonna be a better Napoleon from the looks of it. Yep, she's been in the game since beta, so... Except in beta she was not mythical. They made her mythical afterwards. Yep. Holy shit, this lineup is boring. Oh, 75 seconds per fight. Well, the thing is, I'm never gonna be able to test to test Hatshepsut anyway, so probably never invest so much money in my account. So. Que ça ne s'inquiète. Okay, surprising win there. Okay. But yeah, one thing that's telling, and that's something we knew already, is that Zhuge Liang is such a big hero for Ramses. I should try that, Lord Thug. Especially with the double tank that's coming, and with the amount of healing that we have. I need to see... Alright, I should replace Blood first, later on. When I test Suleiman, I'm gonna run Conflagration on Charlemagne. What's up, Peter? How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday. How was your Saturdays, everyone, by the way? I hope those who choose to spend a bit of their Saturday on this stream enjoy their day. La 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 la, la la la. Just working. Alright, hang in there, buddy. Fresh weather. Did I put fire on and grill some stuff? Ah, nice. Did you already test the roll and fix? A bit yesterday, yeah. I made an announcement yesterday that I was gonna stream, etc. That's when I learned about Roland's fixed, so I did some tests, and yeah, just to confirm he was good, obviously. But like I said a couple of times, you know, he was already good even without his healing, thanks to the fact he reacts to skill damage and not only to normal attacks. But now that he heals, actually, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Which is pretty weird because he's probably one of the... He's very bland as a hero. You know, he's not very inventive, right, compared to some others. But he seems to provide a lot. What about Saint Louis, Queen Sandok, Feodora? I haven't tried. But if you wanna play for a free-to-play support build, that could work, yeah. You don't have double silence though. You only have Sandok silence. Saint Louis does not have a silence, he has an incapacitation that has 30% chance to activate every commander skill. Laundry, chores, stream, and later playoff games. I think later I'm gonna play Windrose and relax a bit. Maybe play with my boy Rise as well. Is up to the Natila for Lubu rallies. is perhaps more consistent, I would say. Man, these bundles. I hope. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to spend for the 1.5 year anniversary. Probably not. I hope they don't have like. I remember the first half-year anniversary had such good deals. It's funny, Fyodora does better than Charlemagne here. What's up, Ralph? How are you? Alright, let me pull out the Ramses and start my coffee machine at the same time. I'm back. What time is it there? It's nearly 6 p.m. And I can't wait to finish the test with Ramses to try Suleiman. What's up, Nicola? What's up, Mohammed? If you were starting over... If you were starting over, knowing now about Pyrus, if you went Sun Tzu in Season 1, rings would be skyward and what to others. Try to be as budget as possible, but still wanting to compete with one formation. Then for sure skyward would be the choice. In terms of budget heavy, I guess that would take most of our budget, but that would be good investment. Fuck. Where is it? Rings. Then I would probably pick... Where is it? Something like Ring of Crow. And put it on your Sun Tzu. Because Sun Tzu has extremely high strategy scaling, so you would steal a pretty decent chunk of your enemy commander strategy, which would be great. So if you reduce enemy strategy, you reduce their defense, and you increase your own damage. So that's like, you know, very good. That's win-win. So Crow would be one of my picks. And as a third ring, if we want to keep it budget, perhaps a second purple maybe. Sky one, I guess you would need a defensive ring. If possible, I would say Tranquil and Lofty. Or Lofty, sorry, one or the other. But that would be expensive, so... But the thing is, there's no real good defensive rings. Cheap, I mean. Aside from Ring of Clover, I guess. But I guess maybe 2 legendaries is doable, as long as it's not 2 legendaries that cost 4k. So you could do like Skyward, Tranquil, or Lofty. Yeah, that would be decent. Like you would level up. Skyward first, and then go Lofty. Upgrade it slowly. The good thing with Lofty or Tranquil Water is that they don't need to be high level to be good. So you could level up Skyward first, at the same time you level up Crow, which is a purple one. And then like once your Skyward is 30, I guess, you could start leveling up Tranquil. Yeah, exactly, Dawn, exactly. Why do people hate on Lofty? Nowadays it's still super good, and I would argue most of the OG rings are better than the ones we have, except for the... I completely agree, Puerto. Well, Lofty has always been one of my favorite rings. It is one of the best generic rings in the game, together with Tranquil Water. Most of the new rings are very specific, which is often something I don't like, because specific rings are very often good for whales or krakens. Because the rings you can only use for one lineup, like Sacred Sage for instance, I would not recommend it for a free-to-play. Because the day Marshall Pike or whatever are not meta anymore, you completely lose the value of this ring. So yeah, Lofty is still, in my opinion, one of the best rings in the game with Tranquil Water. Which is the best Marshall Pikemen lineup at the moment? So Marshall Pikemen are a bit tricky to play. I do play Marshall Pike myself on 119, well, in era 48. They are pretty weird to play. Andre, I'm not gonna sell you something that they're not. They will not do as much damage as Lubu. They will not do as much damage as Miyamoto. That's the baseline I will start with. However, they are very tanky, so they will last long if they are built correctly. And they provide a decent amount of support to your teammates thanks to the armor debuff that Savage provides. And the lineup would be Otto, Shinshi Huang, and Octavian, sorry. As for rings, I usually go with very expensive rings because that's usually what works best on these heroes. Lofty, Sacred Sage, and Sage of Judgment. Because they work all very well in rallies. Otherwise, if you want a more budget-friendly lineup, you can go with Sacred Sage, Crow on Shinshi Huang, and I guess Lofty or Sage of Judgment, something like that. Or Clover, you know, as a start. Clover, and then you can swap on Lofty. Right now it's clear that Marshall Pike are in a very weird position, because while they tank, they have very little damage because of the sheer concept of turn-based skills, right? Turn-based skills are pretty weak in Age of right now, because they are lacking mechanisms to like double the amount of skills you activate. They are lacking damage buffs, they are lacking closer activations in between every turn-based skill. They are lacking inventive skills as well, like the turn-based skills are pretty poor. When you look at Shinshi Huang, Auto, etc., everything that's been released so far is pretty poor compared to active-based heroes or secondary strike-based heroes. But hopefully there's gonna be, I mean, there's a new ring has been leaked that is buffing turn-based skills. And Ragnar also has been leaked, and it seems to be exactly what's missing for Marshall Pikemen. So I'm very excited to test Marshall Pikemen in the future, as they've always been kind of a lineup I've loved playing for a long time. Yeah, the double savage is really underestimated. The double savage is... I was gonna say it's savage, but... it is such an armor debuff. Like it makes a hole through your armor. Yeah, Ragnar is martial cav, but it basically would replace Sid. Like the lineup would probably be... Cheers everyone. The lineup would probably be Ragnar, Eleanor, and Otto or something like that. So I think Sid would have been trashed like the entire game. Yeah, because he's turn-based and he buffs turn-based heroes. So Ragnar would buff Otto, but he would not be able to buff Sid in any way, shape or form. And I think there's a chance that Octavian still remains relevant, for rallies. Something like Ragnar, Octavian, and Xin Shi Huang, perhaps. I have a feeling could be interesting, purely because of Octavian's insane damage buff, right, in rallies. You have that 100% damage buff for 12 seconds. But maybe Otto's better, I don't know. But honestly, when you look at the reports... Oh, he doesn't play Octavian, my bad. Yeah, I agree. Like, Otto does not do that much damage. It's something that's often misunderstood, but as like Caesar, Otto, and Caesar, Otto, and Octavian, the three of them are pretty decent DPS. Let's spend EC Empire Coins for VIP 10. What's VIP 10 again? You get the research speed, right? Is it something like that? I mean, I'm biased because I've always been a Sid hater. I've always said Sid was trash. And so far, the game has proven me right. Sid is just badly designed, badly introduced, bad support. VIP 10, hospital capacity. And what's in the daily rewards? What's in the daily rewards of the VIP 10 chest? I don't think I can check, right? Oh, never mind, I can. I'm stupid. My bad. No, it's not worth pushing, I don't think. Unless there's something special in the VIP store. At level 10. What's the garbage side quest? Sid? FQS said would I still use my 5-star RAM with Otto and Octavian? Yeah, RAM is pretty decent still. La, 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 la. VIP 12 is good milestone. Yeah, I think the one milestone to look after is the one where you can buy the universal medals. That's a good milestone for sure. Alright, let's pick conflagration because we are gonna play Mr. Sully, Mr. Man, and Mr. Suleiman. Seven more tests and then we swap onto Suleiman for 3 tests. Would you say all attributes gems on Confucius or full strategy? Full strategy. On Roland though, if you play Spike with Roland, you can consider what's it called? All attributes because of metal. But I mean, if you don't have enough strategy gems, all attributes will still work fine. See what I mean? But if you can, yeah, full strategy. I don't think he has any strategy. Yeah, he's full on strategy. Strategy. Yeah. I don't know, Adam. Just send everything. Send everything together. What to do with all the armor gems? You can put them on Mansa Musa, I guess. It's not perfect, but... Or if you play like Vlad and Roland, you can put them on Roland if you play with Golden Odyssey. It's not the best though, but... I think Constantine might make a comeback. When I used him with him like Girlfriend Mehmet back in the day, he healed more than Theo and Juge put together. Nah, I'm really not a big fan of... I've never liked Constantine. I think he's... I mean, maybe you're right, maybe he'll make a comeback. After all, Barbarossa made a comeback, so we never know. But on paper, I've never been a big fan of Constantine. He's way too restrictive as a hero. What's up, Huss? There's a little cat here. Cat cam. Allez, free, encore 3. 3 more. Okay. Salut Sissou, comment tu vas? La 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 la. I think Saint Louis would benefit from defense gems since the devs made his armor start so low. Perhaps. I mean, at some point we'll have to find a use to all of these defense gems anyway. Well, Confucius and Theodora is not so bad. It's definitely better than Charlemagne and Confucius, that's for sure. Okay, one last. And then we swap to Suleiman, finally. We have 3 on Suleiman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Saint-Louis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've only done 6 so far. 3 hours and 30 minutes for 6 tests. Christ almighty. What about yours? We're doing good. You know, we're talking and stuff like that. We're trying to see, to fix stuff that we can fix. Fix as in find agreements. Are there any warrior heroes that benefit from turn-based gems? No, I don't think there is. How do I register for the Pioneer server? It's closed right now. The registration is over. Fadela. Okay. Free me from the Ramses test. Suleiman, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang, which was the best in season 5. So we have conflagration here. Here we can swap with peaceful. There we go. We have all the talent trees. Here we go. So the Pioneer server opens every once in a while when they plan a big update. And usually the registration is through their official Discord server. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. Is it my internet? No. Okay. What's up, Supreme? Ah, Suleiman. .8. Not bad. Let's see, the activations 14, okay. What's up, Jenny? Ooh, what's happening there? I'm assuming this is when Mr. Charlemagne is asleep, as always. Classic Charlemagne performance. Era 91. Which server are in this era? Servers, I should say. Oh, okay, yeah. yeah, I see you, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, a defeat. Inconsistency is there due to Charlemagne. Holy fuck, I obliterated him there. Like, this is the thing with Suleiman and charging states and skipping the charging state and Charlemagne. Like, it's so random, bro. When everything goes perfectly, you absolutely dominate. At 28 seconds, that's the fastest we've had so far. Yeah, 3 activations in 28 seconds, that's pretty good. But other than that, bruh. Yeah, Suleiman is sometimes you'll feel very good about yourself because you have like giga activations. And sometimes he'll be asleep for a few fights. Like right now, for instance. I think if there was a ring to help skipping the charging state, that would be insane. To help skip, sorry. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish everything today. Like, I should be eating in 30 minutes now. I knew it was gonna take some time, but I wasn't expecting to only be halfway through at this stage. I think I really need to take a day off, like, not tomorrow because I still have testing to do, but on Monday maybe. And not touch AoEM at all because my brain is gonna be absolutely fried and I'm gonna see Saint Louis everywhere. I'm gonna see Napoleon in my sleep. I'm gonna hear Attila, you know, when he screams. What does he say again? Attila has a very specific lineup when he activates his signature skill. I forgot what it was. Something about demise. What is it again? Face your demise, I think he says. Face me! Face your demise, I think that's what it is. Just check quickly, you didn't try the new hero yet, correct? You mean Saint-Louis and Suleiman? Not yet. If Suleiman decides to have good activations, we'll try Saint-Louis sooner, but... Ouais, je suis claqué, hein, putain. When Suleiman drops the double signature skill with Charlemagne, it's pretty satisfying. Like a big burst of damage. It's like Charlemagne activates his signature skill, skips it. Suleiman activates his signature skill, skips it. Then Charlemagne activates it, and Suleiman skips it. That's like big instances of damage in a few seconds. But it is pretty random. Running short on tier 1s. It's not a good sign, is it? Okay, halfway through this one. Come on, Sully. I wanna see that double activation. Okay, he's being a bit lazy. Damn, these healings plus 3000. Shin Shi Huang is a healing beast. What's up, Victorico? I'm doing pretty good myself. What about you? I've been testing these archers, you know, been chilling. It's kind of sad because whenever I stream I have to close like my windows. Otherwise, you know, like you can barely see my face. And it's pretty sunny outside. So I would love to see the sun, but it's gonna have to wait. Tests do not wait. I need to eat too, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have time to finish everything today, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. What would be better? What the fuck is happening? Ramses Scipio Zhuge or Ramses Scipio Confucius? Scipio Confucius. There is a pretty good synergy between Scipio and Confucius overall. You lose a bit of damage by going by replacing Zhuge Liang by Confucius, but you win in tankiness and healing overall. I see Roland is doing better than Mensa since the bug fix. Yeah, we need to try again. But even if he does better than Mensa, I doubt he does better. I mean, I doubt Vlad Roland does better than Roland Mensa Musa in Swarm. Because you're confused with who assault. How do you mean, Rebel Lord? Holy, that's a clean loss there. Give Francis Archer. Ah, oh, if you play Ramses Archer, you can play Confucius Zhuge Liang, that's pretty good. Oh, you mean Archer without Scipio and Confucius? That's what you mean? Yes, the introduction of the skill interaction makes Roland very interesting. No, I think Mensa is better than Vlad. There is very little doubt in my mind. If Vlad is better than Roland, then Mensa, sorry, I would be more than surprised. In 1v1, I could understand it. And then again, I'm not too sure. Wow, that's some pretty solid losses there. Holy. It's all or nothing with Suleiman. There's like... nearly no in between. I think what I'm gonna do... Yes, they fixed Roland. I answered you on Discord, Berserker. I think I'm gonna redo the test with... man, I'm getting so tired. Lack of sleep. With Cyrus today afterwards. I think I'm gonna go as far as I can with the archers today. May hopefully finish Suleiman at least. Then grab something to eat. And maybe redo some tests with Cyrus. What's up, Kyo? I thought, can we still go with Scipio Confucius? Yes. Yes, absolutely. It also does this. I mean, with Sun Tzu you would need Charlemagne. You would need Charlemagne, yeah. But if you play... yeah, I mean, if you play Pyrrhus, for instance, Scipio Confucius does okay. What am I doing? Have a good day, Don. Thank you for tuning in. Maximum performance damage of Suleiman maybe need free ability on troops with conflagration. The thing is, yeah, I mean, I see what you mean, yeah. Julius Caesar? Yeah, this is just, this is the dummy. It's the training dummy. You have to see Julius Caesar as a punching ball, a punching bag. He's only here for me to test on. The test you have already done, what warrior pike lineup you think is best? Roland Mensa with Cyrus. And I think that Roland Zilling being fixed will definitely make Vlad Roland better. Because when we tested Vlad and Roland together with Cyrus, we had no healing on Roland's part. So obviously the test was bad. I mean, not as good as what we expected. So it's definitely gonna be better. But I don't think it's gonna overcome, like, it's gonna surpass Mensa Roland. I don't think so. I would be surprised at least. Just say that. Man, was that a win? Yes. Uh, 71. 152, 16, 2. I think I'll test one with Saint Louis afterwards. And then I'll probably stop there because I'm starting to not being able to think straight. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, I'm not feeling... I think I've spent too much time on the PC doing these tests. So I'll do one more with Saint Louis, Saint Louis, Suleiman Charlemagne. I think can be quite funny. And then I'll stop there, I think. And maybe continue later or tomorrow, I don't know. Lad new hero and can go to the bench. I mean, it can fit on some cav lineups. Can have sense to use Mensa Roland with Barbarossa on a really super tank march. Oof. Your enemies will hate you if you do that. I mean, I don't know if it makes sense, but it will be super tanky, that's for sure. Okay. So is that okay with you, Side, if we do one more with Saint Louis? And then we call it a day? I don't know if I'll... Maybe I'll stream more tomorrow, but I'm not sure, so... Maybe we do the rest off stream or something like that, I don't know. Okay, let's test Saint Louis Suleiman. And Charlemagne should be funny. So yeah, ideally we would love to have... Everflame would be a great thing here. Yeah, maybe Barbarossa's commander would be more funny if you wanna do a tank lineup, yeah. Side is right. Alright. Make me dream, Saint-Louis, Suleiman. And Charlemagne, Giga RNG lineup, let's go. This lineup has no tankiness though, so it's like everything or nothing, there's no in between. And so far it's more like nothing than something else. Yes, it's planned, Gianni. I have planned Suleiman Confucius Zhuge Liang and Suleiman Confucius Charlemagne. But I won't have time tonight, like, if I'm completely honest. I mean, it's not that I won't have time, it's... I'm not sure I'll be... well enough to like do everything. I think I'm starting to feel like I've done this all week. See what I mean? And getting an overdose of tests. And so I have to limit daily, I guess, the number of tests I do, otherwise it's gonna be complicated for my head. But I'll finish either offline or tomorrow. Either tomorrow on stream or offline. Wow, Suleiman's damage when he's not commander is absolutely garbage. So sad. Wow, that damage is horrendously bad. What the fuck? Xin Shi Huang basically healed the entire Suleiman damage. Yes, they may. It's true that they may change the heroes before global. That is completely true. Yep, I agree, Johnny. I mean, Suleiman is pretty much a whale lineup anyway. These days, at least. It wasn't the case in season 2 when he was released. But now with archers and everything, with Lubu, etc., everything that works on the field, if you're not a whale playing this lineup, it's very complicated. I see that, for example, warrior pikemen broke if reinforcing a flag or building a castle that was attacked contemporaries by more enemies. Yeah, warrior pikemen are a weird bunch. No worries, Johnny. But yeah, like even if that was me right now, I would like close my eyes and sleep, I think. But my fiance would be unhappy because she's preparing dinner, so I have to be there. Thankfully I'm doing this with side, and I'm not doing this alone because holy fuck, that would take me an amount of time that is ridiculous. And side has gotten the hang of it, I can see. You pull out your armies more like faster, etc, etc. Yeah, so far, as I expected, Saint Louis Suleiman is not great. I think, like that's what I said earlier, is Suleiman is not meant to be played as a secondary. Yeah, I thought of doing so, Rafangelo, but the thing is, and that's purely my fault. I don't know how to explain it exactly, but how do I explain that? It's very difficult to explain. It's nearly like an autistic trait, I guess you could say. I don't like saying that because it's a poor example, but I like taking the time to, you know, look at this, see what's in there, etc. You know, even if it's more time consuming, I like trying to draw conclusions as I do the tests, trying to understand why some results work, etc. It's like when you're at school, right? If you listen to your teacher instead of doing something else, you will basically not need to study at home, right? You basically do everything in school, right? If you listen to your teacher, you will kind of like learn everything on the spot. I mean, at least that's how I work. Or how I ingest things, I guess you could say. It's pretty much the same here. Doing things that way, a bit more slowly, allow me to like understand better, I guess. I don't have to come back to my tests and look at the Excel sheet and be like, okay, this is what happens, etc. I don't know if that makes sense. It's very hard to explain, but you're 100% right, Rafangelo. Do you think Saint-Louis Pac-Man potentially working better? Yes, yes, I agree, 100%. I think Saint-Louis, Belisarius and Elizabeth can really hurt the Cyrus line. Especially because Saint-Louis is active-based. If you fight Cyrus, even if you have the counter advantage, even if you play Ramses, always 1v1, never swarm. It's better to 1v1 Ramses versus Cyrus rather than 2v1 2 Ramses against 1 Cyrus. I don't mean to give extra work, but is it worth to replace FOE for US? So Flash of Inspiration. For US? Ultimate Strategy? No, I don't think so. Ultimate Strategy overall has pretty poor damage, I feel like. What's up, Maggie? I'm doing okay, what about you? Starting to feel a bit tired, but a bit sleepy, I guess. Man, really, like, Suleiman's damage really falls off, bro. That's insane. Like, when he doesn't have anyone to buff him, he is... And even then he has Saint-Louis to buff him. Okay. But then again, I think with rings and stuff, etc., that would be a completely different result. Which is normal. Very ring dependent lineup again. I feel like most of the new heroes they release are very ring dependent. Suleiman has the strategy to make it worth, in my opinion, especially because the build is reliant on Suleiman's signature, the customizable skill can have that slot. Also it takes a lot more advantage of Saint-Louis buff. That is true. I guess it would be worth a try. Yeah, it would be worth a try, for sure. Will Pyrus be better than Ramses for reinforcing flags? Yes. Absolutely common. How are you doing, Rafangelo, by the way? How's your day? How's your Saturday, my good sir? If you're still here, of course. I think it's better than Ramses and Flagger, I see. Yeah, Ramses is... again, unless you're a Giga Whale. But even if you're a Giga Whale, your Ramses will never perform as good as any other rally-specific lineup. Like a Miyamoto or something. Okay, we are halfway through this one. Yeah, well, honestly, Saint Louis Suleiman, as I expected, is pretty poor. Don't do that. I think Saint Louis is much more suited for Pike in the current setup. I think we would need a better archer sub DPS to be paired with Saint Louis for him to be relevant. Kind of like Belisarius in a way, I guess. But I guess the best part would be like a DPS with a bit of tanky abilities. Kind of Vlad, if you think about it. Vlad, if you put something like Vlad for archers, that would be great. A hero with like a bit of tankiness, a bit of damage buffs, a bit of damage. Yeah, it is on the list, TJ. But it won't be for today. I really thought I would be able to finish today, but... Confucius plus Juge couple swords has enough tank resistance. I guess it depends. You will tank a lot. Yes, that's for sure. I mean, Zhuge Liang and Confucius is the tankiest iteration of a lineup you can have for tactician swords. So if you pair that with something like Lofty Mountain, for instance, or Ring of Badger, anything in that sense would definitely improve your tankiness. Lubu definitely is glass cannon, yeah. You know, it's like Lubu and whatever hero he has, it's like a 10 by 10 window. Like fully open, like a 10 by 10 open window. Even if you cover like 1 by 1 meter of tankiness, the wheel will still blow through. See what I mean? Like the lineup is made to be a glass cannon, as you say. There's no going around it. They try to, you know, increase a bit the tankiness. Zhao has some tankiness here and there. There's a bit of lifesteal. But the fact is, even if you play Attila in Season 6 and in Season 7, you will still do very good, because the lineup is kind of designed to be a glass cannon. As swordsman, I will get the 2 sword heroes, of course, but the others worth getting 3-star for weaker tank. Roland is very good at 3 stars, I believe. I think Roland's sweet spot is 3 stars. Then, of course, 5th star is better, but his 3rd star is very good. Holy, that was a heavy defeat there. 51, 27. Wow, 1, 2, wow, that's crazy. So 0.3 ratio there. Got completely snapped. Cyrus Confucius. Shuge will be better on rally than Le Boujou. No, I don't think it will be better. It will be good, I think, if you like a whale or something, but better... It's very difficult to be better than Lubu in rallies. I guess we'll see. We'll see during the first MEEs or whatever, but I would be very surprised if Pyrus completely dominate and we don't see any Lubus or something. I think we'll see some very strong Pyruses. Pyruses. But definitely not gonna be the highlight. I don't think. I think Lubu still has a very, very, very strong place in rallies. Again, this is with my experience right now in Pioneer, with the tests I've made and that I have yet to finish. It's not, you know, 100% decisive, and there is a chance that they tweak the heroes before the release. Hopefully they let us know if that's the case. So if something needs to be retested, I can do it. But yeah, that's how I feel, I guess, is I have a feeling Lubu is still the goat of rallies. Skyward 30, Lofty 20, that's very good. I need to level one of them up. Skyward 40 or Lofty 30? I would say Skyward 40, yeah. I would say Skyward 40. Apparently, Canute would be Season 8. Okay, 2 more. So yeah, I really have a feeling that Saint Louis is gonna be good with Pike, as we saw. We tested him already. But Saint Louis with Suleiman, that's just not the play, I think. I fear. Unless, well, I wouldn't even play that, bro. I mean, you could play like Divine Warrior on like Charlemagne or Confucius or whatever third hero you put with Suleiman and what's he called? And Saint Louis, but I don't know, like that's a waste, bro. I just don't think it works. Suleiman doesn't like being secondary. part of these heroes that need to have all of the resources like invested into them. How far is season 8? Well, we are not even in season 7 yet, so season 8 might be still like 3 to 4 months away. Like I would say 4 months away. Easy. Woo. All right. Whew. Holy. Wow, I don't know what happened, but like in the middle of my test, I started getting exhausted for no reason. Oh, well, not for no reason, I guess. I don't think it will work, but wait a second. I think it would be kind of similar. I mean, YSS is pretty similar in... I mean, is a support, right? But the thing is... Saint Louis is a bit special. Saint Louis wants a secondary hero to buff, so someone that deals a bit of damage, like Belisarius. But YSS does not deal enough damage. And worst of all, just like Suleiman, is a charging state hero. Holy fuck, the lucky bags, yeah. Well, I might be sleeping during the lucky bags. Or eating, I guess. Well, thank you, Side. How's the test gone? I haven't time to finish anything. I've just done half of it. Right now. And I'm too tired to do like a 9-hour streams. A 9-hour stream session. I wouldn't survive it. So I'll continue tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'll see. Maybe I do it offline. I need to do the warrior pikeman again as well. Which lineup is the best so far? Saint Louis with Suleiman is not good. That's for sure. Let me see. I think exactly the same as Ramsey's sword. Let me see. Ramsey's tactical archers. Ramsey's Confucius and Zhuge Liang was on top from what I tested, and we pretty much tested every combination possible. Louis Con? Oh, Confucius. Okay, my brain, bro. Ramses did better than Charles from what I did earlier. Was funny. Really? So yeah, Ramses, Confucius, Zhuge Liang did good in open field. I mean, did the best for me. I haven't finished all Suleiman lineups, but honestly, Suleiman, I don't expect Confucius to beat Zhuge Liang. And you need Charlemagne. So I would expect a Suleiman, Charlemagne, Zhuge Liang maybe to still beat. I need to finish my test, of course. Saint Louis Suleiman I think is pretty terrible. I need to try Saint Louis Charlemagne for the fun of it. And yeah, that's about it. In my opinion, Saint Louis is better invested right now in pikes. Because of Belisarius and Elizabeth. I think the synergy is better there. I think until we have a better sub DPS for our tactical archers, we won't see a good Saint Louis setup. And then yeah, I need to redo warrior pike, and see how it goes. So yeah, thank you guys. Sorry for dropping you guys halfway through, but yeah, I didn't realize it was like 4 hours and a half already. So I'll go and grab something to eat and maybe take a nap, and maybe I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm not, I think it's still open on Monday. Yes, it's finished. It ends on Tuesday, the Pioneer server. At reset, I believe. I've tried Napoleon already, Marty. It was in one of the earlier... I think I tested it on Wednesday, perhaps, or something. I'm only missing tactician archers, the last half of it. And warrior pike, which I need to finish. Is he good? I think he's good, but pretty much like Suleiman, in my opinion, he's a Kraken lineup. I wouldn't build him if you're not a spender, basically. Especially because you cannot get Napoleon aside from spending, so... You basically have to, like, pull out 500 euros or dollars and get Napoleon. There's no way around it. Which I guess is cheaper than the wheel, right? But still. Alright lads, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you SideQuest as well, thank you for the giveaways, bro. Thanks for everything. Oh, Guten Tag, Pike. I'll see you guys soon, hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one, have a good day. Have a good weekend especially. And see you soon guys. Bye bye.